When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road. I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road. When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
All right, guys. It is Monday. New week, new things happening here on the stream. You might have just noticed that sweet stinger that I have installed, added. I think there are plenty of words for that, but so we're gonna mess around with some new transition effects, things like that, just to kind of keep bringing that quality up and just figuring out what I can do. Ultimately, that's one of the most fun things to me is creating. It scratches an itch that I have been. Boy, where am I going with this? It scratches an itch. We'll just leave it at that. What else? Over the weekend, YouTube Shorts and TikTok has started. Now, that has been kind of nuts. So far, honestly, that's probably the most fun I've had editing, has been putting together those TikToks. The first one, I think within like 3 hours, the thing took off. Well, at least for my content, it took off. So I think it was Saturday night I put up the YouTube short. It got to like 150 views, which for, my stream VODs hit 40 to 50. That thing was 150-ish after the first night, and I thought that was good. The TikTok, I think within 3 hours was at like 300 or 400 views, which was nuts. And it ended the day at like 800. So I feel like that's doing well, but I mean, that's cool too, because like I said, that's been the most fun thing for me was getting to put that together. I put up a new one today of some of our antics from our death from the first run of Hardcore WoW. That one was fun to edit too. I've got more in the pipe. I've got a whole list of stuff, and I guess that's my first ask of you guys, and I've got paper around me here as well. I'm gonna try to clip stuff. If there's been something funny or cool that happens, I need to clip it. Ultimately, I have the VODs so I can go back and watch it, but it saves me a ton of time. Like when I'm editing, if I have a note of when to look for so I don't forget a moment that happened. So I'm going to try to be better about hitting that clip it button, and just making notes of things. So that's kind of my goal this week, and then it'll just give me a steady pipeline of shorts and stuff to edit, and ultimately hopefully we'll be able to grow our community to get more people in here to play WoW with, things like that. Not necessarily even WoW, just games in general. But I'm looking forward to seeing what impact that is going to have overall on the channel, because it's so much more exposure. I think it's cool. I'm going back to some of our old VODs, like games I know of that have got some good stuff in it, and I'm starting to cut all those up. The Mortuary Assistant, which was our horror game we played Saturday. I know there's a ton of moments from that one, so that's we're gonna get a lot out of that one. I hate this song. And this song. You know what? Let's just go with this. What else? I think that's about it, honestly. So the plan tonight is I'm going to start us off with a couple dead cells. We're just going to say that. I don't know how many runs. We're going to shoot for about an hour or so. And then I planned on Hardcore WoW. I still plan on Hardcore WoW. It might be a solo experience though. I don't think Damien's going to be here. So Silver, if you happen to be around, or if somebody else, we could try throwing together a duo. It's just going to have to be one of those that I play when you're here. Otherwise I'm going to do a solo. I'll figure it out. But it might just be a quick little solo thing for tonight, because the next night I do Hardcore. If Damien's here, we've got the Rogue and that pair to run. But we'll figure it out once we jump over to that game. And then I've got a couple mods. I installed Questy. But the other one I'm looking forward to is it's an interesting one. Apparently somebody used ChatGPT AI to basically fully voice act all of the quests and NPCs in classic WoW. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that's gonna go. So we're definitely gonna check that out tonight. And then of course, you know, if we don't get a full night out of it, we might pop on WoW, retail WoW, because tomorrow is the update, so we should be getting the next raid. And I don't know if there's anything else with that or not, but I imagine tomorrow's gonna be a retail night unless they break the game, so we'll see. And then at some point this week, I'm kicking around the idea of maybe going back to the mortuary assistant for just one more night. At least get maybe an hour or so out of it and just see if one more run, if we get any new like gameplay mechanics or not. Oh yeah, that's right, season 2, new mythics, so that should be good. But yeah, with mortuary, just to see. Ultimately, like I said, the story of the main character, I don't care. I do not care what her backstory is, but if it delivers that while also bringing some new like jump scares and in different interactions with the demons or whatever, or more to do with the bodies, because I've seen some different chemicals and things in there that we haven't used, so as long as it layers on, I'll play it some more. But if it's the same loop just to get a little more story, I don't care, we're out. So I think that'll happen. And then as far as the rest of the week, I don't know. There's no, off the top of my head, I don't know of any big game releases or anything like that that we're checking out, so I think it's just going to be kind of a play it by ear week. We'll do what's fun. Simple as that. I mean, that's always the goal anyway, is just playing what's fun. So, I think that's enough talk. I'm going to go ahead and fire up Dead Cells here. Test something in my YouTube chat. Okay, YouTube chat is up and running. I did notice we got at least one person from TikTok on YouTube, so that's cool. So it's having an impact. All right. So last game, we had a very good run on I almost called it Dead Souls. All right, let's kill our music. All right, and we're gonna switch over here to Dead Cells. There we are. You guys should be getting the game audio. All right, let's get into it. Silver, in the did you see that? So while I'm thinking about WoW, so my favorite set, and I've probably said this before on stream, but my favorite set, I think, in WoW is the Judgment tier for Paladins. This was I want to say it was classic WoW. Like, I think it was something we got in classic because we did not, because we got a chance at it again, like a different colored variation in Wrath, I believe, or maybe it was the event leading into Wrath. It was like a purple set or something. Anyway, it's always been my favorite set, but at this point, the model is so dated that it just looks terrible. Well, I actually really like the priest set, and I'm not a priest person. I've never had any interest in a priest. I think it might be the most boring class in the game. But that set looks so freaking cool, it almost makes me want to play a priest. Well, on Twitter, I just happened to see a post where the artist, the lady that designed that at Blizzard. I guess she's no longer there, but she was just showing off stuff on her like ArtStation or whatever the art site is. And so I commented on it and just told her, I was like, you know, this almost makes me want to play a priest because of how good this model looks and because it reminds me of the Judgment set. And she actually responded and said that's one of her favorite sets too. So I said I was hoping. It sucks you're no longer there because I was hoping you'd get a chance to give Paladin armor a spin. But anyway, I thought that was a cool interaction. I've never been like, I don't mess with social media. I don't use Twitter, or I haven't in the past. At the very least, I've never tweeted. I would creep on some things on there, but I've never tweeted because ultimately who gives a shit about what I'm saying about anything. So I've been trying to increase those interactions though, just because of the whole streaming thing, and I thought that was just a cool moment to, you know, at least have a quick little interaction with the person that designed this set of armor. I think is really cool in WoW. We're gonna get this thing down sooner or later. So yesterday, I think is the second day basically that I've not streamed since I started this again, and now I'm sitting here like I'm thinking I missed something. I don't have something going. I feel like I'm already out of practice. Ooh, you know what? I guess it never occurred to me that I could use that Frost Blast to potentially stop an attack like that. I'm wasting time. I'm not gonna hit the 2 minutes, I don't think, because I've been sitting here talking about random ass stuff. Actually, it wasn't random. It's pretty cool, but here we are. Let's just get our souls up. Cells. I don't know why I'm on this souls kick. I can't quit saying souls. Alright, next level. Dark Ranger mug. I think I actually have that, like the is that the Banshee skin or whatever for the Night Elves? Hmm. 75% damage on breathing targets, so that'll play well with our freeze. I feel like all the Banshees and stuff could have been so cool, but Sylvanas is just... Sylvanas was peak terrible Blizzard. They did some cool... I wish they would actually do more like that. So if you notice, so now you have the dark, or the Banshee, whatever, Dark Ranger skin for the elves. Hey Drez, what's up? But also they added a cool, like, there's a burned face for the elves because of fucking Sylvanas torching the tree. So there's some cool stuff for the elves that I kind of wish they would go through and do to all characters. Hidden Scorpion. Oh. Accidentally blew up the Hidden Scorpion. Not even trying. Oh. There we go. So I still think there's something hidden in this sewer that we have yet to find. We found that, the dude that like, oh shit, get away from us. The guy that reaches through the prison gate or whatever, he asks you to find his rune. I don't think we've ever actually done that yet. Hunter armor too. I guess I didn't I have it. I guess I didn't realize that piece. I just need them to do something cool for the paladins. I want a Libram. Do something for the paladins. I feel like, you know, just in the grand scheme of classes in WoW, I think certain classes are more iconic as far as roles they've played in long-standing lore, and Paladin is one of, I think, the most iconic, and I don't feel like they do enough cool stuff for them as far as, you know, things like that. So we're just gonna back on out of there. Damn it, he teleported up behind me. Friggin' invisible enemies, man. Downward attack smash burned the ground. That's good. There we are. Get away from those. Shit, there's another one. You know what? Got him. There is room to keep going up. Let's get some purple. Oh, ooh. Ah, I knew that was about to go poorly. This is an area where that lightning whip would be nice because it deals with those exploding bat things very effectively. What is this? It's yellow. Uh-oh. Cursed chest. Let's do it. Is it gonna be the 10-hit thing? Yeah, okay. Don't take damage. What is it for? A broadsword? Stuns. I don't even need to heal. Honestly, it's a waste. I can't take damage. Or I can't take a hit, period. Especially in these sewers with the invisible scorpions. About due for one to pop out. I don't want either of those. What is it, 710? Oh wait, this is way more. Am I even gonna get a chance to clear the curse? Yes, yes I am. That's not what I wanted. There was way more in there than I thought there was. That's the earliest I've died in a long time. Give it another go. Maybe we just don't mess with the cursed chest. I think I've actually only died once. Thanks for that silver. I think I've only died from a cursed chest once now, but I mean the broadsword was nice, I guess. What else do we have in here? Stomper, superconductor. Let's try this. Let's see if we can get like an electric whip or something. Oh, you know what? We've also got that get health back on parry skill. So I don't have it yet, but we can get it. Where's old Artorias? He was all about some dead cells. I haven't seen him for a minute. Matter of fact, I think Artorias was the last person that followed like a week ago. Alright. There we are. There we are. Archer's all down. Tried to block you, but it just went on through. Whoop, whoop. Anything? There's that sparkle thing again that I keep talking about. What is it? What is it trying to warn me of? Stack of bones. What's gonna come out of this thing? I don't know if we found this before. What is that? Bone. Let's take it, I get. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There. It says hitting with the second attack triggers a whirlwind. Who's gonna catch a piece of this whirlwind? Hang on. Be right back. Okay. That was not a very typical bark from him. That was a something's going on bark. Still in camera here? Yeah, I'm good. Alright, let's go back before we go any further and see if we actually want to keep this bone. Great. Actually, you know what? That thing is pretty helpful. Let's grab that. It's not a bad find. And I think I've actually still got time to make the 2 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Twin ooh, oh, that's 40% damage on electrified. Wait, what's that? New blueprint? Assault shield? I thought I had to pick one of the... I messed that up. So I thought I had to pick one of the 3. It let me pick the blueprint, so then I thought that meant I could pick all of them. I was wrong. Blocks attacks while charging forward. Great that is, but let's start getting more weapons. What can we reforge? 15% damage. Absorbs a lot when held up. That's good. Let's get our revive. And then next we'll do the parry for health. All right, here we go. Next level. those? Nothing? Almost looked like a little hidden thing. I just want to use this friggin' bone on something. Give me something to attack, game. It's never a problem. Oh, alright, I see how it works. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's not a good time to get stunned. I like this. And it looks like it interrupts whenever it's in the whirlwind attack. I think it interrupts them, so it'll potentially stop attacks, which could be a good thing. Pretty sure I hit him twice. That might be nice for the bats too if I'm already attacking something and they're just trying to butt in, not mind their business. I thought that one was gonna get bad. It did. Here we are. Don't know what that sound was. Bone 4. It's not that good. Not worth the money anyway. What are you up to, Silver? Over there. Wow stuff. We really needed green on that. Oh, yeah. We gonna be an early night for you then? I bet no, I haven't been down here. There's that rose again that we can't ever figure out how to get to. Green. That's about all there is down there. Anything? Okay. Base flask. Oh, like that thing. I don't trust it. I think it leads to something bad. So, my guess is it barely does damage to you. However, you can get plus mod. Why is that skull hanging there? You can get plus modifiers on it. So, my assumption is that basically you put those modifiers on it, and it's a cheap way to get a special effect without actually having to do something. And I'm not interested in that. Here we go. Got some green. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Shit. Gotcha. actually a good weapon for hammering on these friggin' things. Come on. There we go. Panchaku, 284. Nope, you're not better. They do a lot of damage, plus 70%, so it'd almost be... I mean, even if it was 100%, it would be 6, almost 6. That's not... I get weapons all the time that do more than that. Not worth it. Bust that friggin' bat up. We don't have the key. I'm doing a lot of exploring here that I don't feel like is paying off, so it needs to soon. It's not going to because I can't do anything there. Another good one. Throwing knife. Did we go? No, we did freezing again. Alright. Get wrecked. Here we go. Is it for this level? Yes, it is. This one feels like a slower run. This time around. Hey, 8 minutes though. Kaboosh. I think invisible after 5 seconds without attacking. The first invisible attack. I like that. Let's do it. I don't ever use the extra jumps anyway. And then let's get that, let's get the parry bonus this time. Oop, got the cross unlocked. Should we just go for the next? I think health flask is always a bonus. So, 175. Is this considered a... Let me try something. Oh, I don't know that we want to do that. Let's try this. I don't think this is a good idea. I'm just gonna say this now. But I'm gonna try it. Alright, where is our parry? Okay. Now we get health back after parrying an attack. That's good. We need to... Ultimately, we just need to keep experimenting with new builds. This is definitely a new build. Have not done this one before. Drez, did you see the WoW edit today? Or not, well, if you're here. You probably didn't. But, Silver, did you see the WoW edit for my death? I thought that one turned out pretty good. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I think those are definitely my favorite things to make right now. Oh, you didn't see it? It did upload to YouTube since you don't use TikTok. You might actually be able to click TikTok links without having it. But I didn't realize YouTube Shorts had a 60-second limit on them, so it's like in my video playlist and not my short playlist, which kind of bothers me as far as like organization on the main page. So lesson learned, I'm just not going to produce anything that's over 60 from now on, which technically TikToks can go up to like 10 minutes now if you want. But I think that's honestly too long form of content for most people. At least for what I'm doing. That thing didn't come back. I don't think this weapon is it, guys. I'm just gonna say that now. Alright. Oof. I thought that was it. I thought I dove off a cliff. Next one I'm working on is from my Iron Lung run the other night. That, because of the 60-second thing, is gonna be two different videos. Boy, I am getting ballsy with jumping off shit. I need to quit doing that because that has hit me in the ass more than once on this stage in particular. Yeah, I wasn't ever gonna have it on my phone. There's way too much. I mean, they're considering banning it, so like, there's already enough questionable stuff about it. But here I am. I can do all my uploads and stuff from PC though. Come on. Let's go ahead and pop a little healing. I did miss a scroll back there. Oh boy. What do we have here? Boost. Let's get a boost to green. Need to remember to actually keep parrying so I can get some health. Hate you flyers. You know what? Come on. There we go. Yeah, it gave me a little bit. See, to me, Facebook is social media. Like TikTok is almost at this point like a YouTube. Like people aren't going on TikTok to post for the most part, their opinions and shit, and they're like, look at my life, like they are on Facebook. Like Facebook and Twitter are the social media, maybe Instagram too, but I look at TikTok, YouTube as they're just entertainment platforms. Facebook is like the ultimate I don't give a shit one. And that's another one too that they're constantly getting in trouble for stealing people's data and shit. It is good though if you need to sell shit locally. We used to, I mean, it's that, but you have to scroll through it and actually sit there and watch videos, where Facebook is literally just posts of people typing dumb shit. Like, unless they're making videos and stuff, which some people do, it's literally just posts of text of whatever dumbass thing. Like TikTok, there's not text posts. But I'm sure there's like a fair amount. You have a following feed and you have a For You feed, so if you're not following that person, you're not gonna see their shit. So in that regard, I'd say you've got pretty much full control. Just like Twitter now, the For You tab is like, I can stay away from that. If I'm not following them, I don't want to see it. Of course, that's just what it's like this week. You never know at the rate they're screwing with things. What do I want to put in? Let's just get this one out of the way. $633. Eight shots? No, I'm not gonna roll with that. Let's see here. It's good if... Yeah. Oh, it does? I mean, there's probably some benefit to me setting up a Facebook thing as well for the streaming stuff, but man, at a certain point, if you're doing it all by yourself, it's so many friggin' things I have to update that it gets old. But I know there's an audience there, you know? We'll see. I really don't want Facebook. TikTok, you know, they're looking at what it might be stealing. Facebook has been confirmed to be taking your shit left and right. So I don't really want to mess with that one. We'll give the others their time, and then get some blocks. There we go. Would you please block? Okay. Got it. That boss is really not that much of a problem now. What do we have? Cudgel. I didn't go with bleed. I need the freezing. Impaler. Wolf trap. That's fine because we don't have anything. Next level. Made 500 off of what reel? Is that a Facebook thing? So that had to have been insane viewers then. Most of these things like TikTok, I think it basically, so if like say you get 1 million Facebook, that had to have done like millions of views, then that had to have been nuts. TikTok is, from what I was reading, like if you get 1,000 views, it's like, I don't know, 2 cents, 4 cents, something like that. And then you basically, if you get 1 million views, you get anywhere from like 20 to 40 bucks, and I guess the more often you do it, the higher tier you get, so you start making more. So, I mean, that's not realistic to rely on that, but who knows? Maybe at some point it'll start being profitable. My old goal is to just bring. Yeah, it had to. I can't imagine Facebook having like a much different payout than like based on the millions. So I bet she had to. What do you know? What kind of video was it? Like something super viral, I guess. I'm now like slowly starting to learn about all these viewership metrics and shit, stuff I'd never paid attention to before. Yeah. All it takes is like one, if it takes like one really good one that is not timeless, but like it stays funny for a long time, and then you just keep benefiting from those like long-term views. Oh boy, I've only done this place once and I hated it. Oh, because of that. The floors drop out. That shit. Gotta watch out for those. Oh no. Okay, good. My goal with that's basically the number one thing it seems like as smaller content creators is the amount of exposure on TikTok is insane, which I believe now. But just to drive some, hopefully the right kind of audience in, so we have more people to play with. But it is actually fun editing these shorts. I do like that. We're not doing Cursed Treasure. That has never gone well. Also, the thing I'm trying to do different with mine is like actually edit and take time to make it look good and add some stuff to it rather than just firing off a clip that's unedited, unoptimized, looks like ass. So hopefully that'll gain some traction too. I think a lot of people just turn the cam on and expect something to happen. And I think the key too is just having fun with what you're playing. There have been a couple times we've been playing certain games and just like, this shit is not fun. I can't even make it entertaining. Probably been the WoW patch has been the worst for me. Redfall was at least as bad of a game as it was. Like, it was at least shitty enough to where it was kind of funny in parts, but ultimately just disappointing because I saw what they were going for the game. Yeah, we try to have fun. I don't actually think I've talked about it since you've been here, Drez. Redfall, I didn't think I could be disappointed. I thought I was only going to be surprised because I saw enough about it to know it wasn't going to be a good experience. But ultimately, like, it's, I see what they were going for. Unfortunately, it just feels like they released the game probably 6 months or so too soon and didn't bother to try to finish it. It's like, had that game been in development longer, I would have liked to have maybe played that. It could, I just don't understand why that game was released. The shooting needs a lot of work. It felt like the most basic of like the shooting didn't feel good. The fact that there's like it felt like there was hardly any AI in the game. We were just wandering around with nothing to do. And then when you do find AI, it was the most dumbass AI I've ever seen. It was fucking terrible. So like that combination right there, I don't even understand how people are playing it at this point. That kind of game, there's nothing interesting happening. There's nothing interesting happening between shooting at shit in that game. The story and all that is not, it's whatever. So the fact that you hardly put any AI in it, it felt like the island was taken over by 10 vampires. And then on top of that, it was the dumbest AI I've seen in a game. Like, it was just bad. But you started getting the weapon up. Shit. Started getting the weapon upgrades. You saw like some of the depth to it potentially, and it's like, all right, I see what this could have been. And then that's when it actually became disappointing, because I feel like there was potential for it to have been a game I would have liked. But instead, they did what they did with it. What the hell did I just do? What? They didn't lie when they said the Queen's temples were full of treasures waiting to be taken. They thought they could have mentioned the wardens. Alright. What is going on? Oh yeah, I mean, we uninstalled it that first night. It wasn't... It's just not. So that's basically, it's just not. It's not. But it might be one of those. I honestly don't think it's going to get that much. I would be shocked if that game gets support, because it's already been so thoroughly trashed online. But, you know, here in a year or so, if I hear it has improved... Oh yeah, I saw enough after the first time. I mean, we weren't doing anything. We were just wandering around. No fucking enemies, nothing. And then when you did find them, like, either the shooting felt bad or the enemy just got stuck on something, so... I don't know. They need to... Ultimately, they need to just be... They should feel embarrassed for releasing that. And that is why... I don't even know what the... I think the experience is pretty ass on console too, but... That is why it is hard to want to play any PC game at release right now, is because this crap just keeps happening. And people keep either just playing it and defending it or paying for it. And so it's like nobody stops producing all this shit. Like at what point do development studios... At what point does somebody get held accountable for making crap like that? It's one thing for something to come out and not be fun too, but when it's just all around broken, that's when I feel like something's got to be answered for. Because that piece of shit's like $70 on Steam. And I guarantee you, there were plenty of people that actually paid for that rather than paying for a month of Game Pass. Yeah. There's people out there that have a weird stick up their ass about Microsoft, so they won't pay for Game Pass and pay full price for stuff and just get railed by bad releases on Steam. Yeah. Yes. That's one thing about Darktide is they didn't charge you full price for it. You can't even say like they knowingly released a game missing a ton of content, because it's not like Arcane and fucking Bethesda weren't aware of what state that game was in. They knew that game played like shit. Alright, Clock Tower. Hey, we finished that level. Its release, its launch, I'm not going to call that not broken. The optimization was so bad, it was very difficult to play. I think mechanically it was all there. It just, the optimization was very, very bad at launch. But I think they got it tuned up in a relatively responsive amount of time. I will give them credit for that. Oh, Darktide or Redfall deserves. I don't know. I've been seeing some streamers, which I'm not gonna fault them for it, but people doing ads for Redfall. And sure, if they were to come to me and be like, hey, we'll give you some money, like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll play it, but I don't think I can sit there and pretend that I'm having a great time with it. Because ultimately, like, I don't know what they're thinking either. Like, oh, I don't think they should want to have people trying to, like, play it right now and advertise, because then people are seeing how fucking bad it plays. I don't think that game, watching somebody play it, is going to change their opinion of it. Oh, yeah. That's one of those games where at the point a game is mostly negative, you have done something to earn that. There's no, like, well, it's actually like, nah, your game is shit. You all need to just go lock yourselves in the office and get this sorted. Or the worst too is whenever, you know, they produce a turd like that and then they just stay quiet. They just keep on trucking like nothing's wrong. You'd probably garner a little more goodwill if you would at least acknowledge, or for like the whole like holding people accountable thing, like everybody on the internet is basically shitting on you. And it's probably ultimately not their fault. I'm sure some investors or some shitheads made them send it out the door, but like, I'd want to be like, look, we know. We said not to do this and they did it anyway. This is gonna go bad. Fucking do it. This level's a problem. Damages. Ooh, the damage reduction's big on projectiles. Yeah, Arcane, they've made, I don't remember if they did Deathloop, but I mean, they did, friggin' Dishonored, which was a decent game. They've made some decent games, and Bethesda, I've said it enough times, nothing shitty Bethesda does will produce me surprise me, because I think they just produce shit for the most part. Granted, I don't think they had a big role in this, but like, I expect that from Bethesda. But I mean, it was Arcane and Bethesda, and then on Game Pass, like, how many big studios? There was nothing small about this project. It's a large scale project. But it's just another one. Just another one. It happens so fucking often. Pretty much every game I've looked forward to in the last year, that's how it comes out, to where it's just not even worth getting excited about games anymore, because the odds are it's not going to be playable. I wasn't looking forward to that one. I really didn't pay attention to it, but once I watched like a trailer, I'm like, alright, this will be cool. Yeah, I mean, they just don't fucking try anymore. They just push it out the door and people will buy it, and nothing ever changes. It's almost like they need to get some sort of group together, some sort of board, and maybe there is one. Maybe I'm talking about some super fucking obvious thing, but your game has to go through some process of like minimum requirements for being considered a functioning video game. And if it does not pass that, your game is not going for sale. You cannot sell this to people. Or your game has to be released and considered early access. And then if you buy an early access game and it sucks, that's on you. That's what you get. Like, there needs to be something. I don't care how much money went into it, how long it's been in development. If it can't pass that basic test, or, you know, whatever it is, if it can't check enough boxes, it does not get released. Because that was my first thing too. Whenever I knew, when you told me it was coming out that night, so I already had other things planned for that night, but ultimately it was just I'm gonna wait and see, because it's a PC game. Odds are it's not gonna fucking work. That's what it's come to now. I heard indie games, and I think that's too probably because, you know, indie games have a lot more on the line, right? Like, it's a much smaller studio, there's less money to go around. I would say, I'm not going to say people at big studios don't care. I'm sure there are plenty of passionate, talented people on these teams, but I think indie studios probably have much more invested in their project, and ultimately if they release a turd of a game, they might tank their studio. So they're gonna produce better work because they have to care. And you know, some of these indie studios too, I think you're seeing people leave these big studios and they go off and form their own smaller companies, because I think they do want to get away from like the corporate shitheads that are pulling the strings, making them push stuff out the door that's not funny. They don't have control over their IP. So yeah, ultimately it's getting to where indie is, you can trust indie more than you can these big studios. it's getting to where all this is gonna be a this isn't good. This isn't good. Yeah, and too, you know, weird indie opens, it's just all sorts of possibilities, right? Like, this is got his ass. I forget what I was gonna say about indie. I feel like all AAA pretty much means anymore to me is that it's got a bigger budget, so there might potentially be more graphics. Like, your game, you might ultimately get a better looking game, but you also run the risk of it not being a playable game. But a lot of these indie, and I almost had to wait, you were here, at the very least we can begin. The door goes right to my father's castle. Alright, I guess we're going to Dracula's castle. So I don't know if this is considered an indie game, but you get way cooler art. Like Supergiant, and I mean, I guess they're considered indie, right? They're not AAA probably because of their studio size, but there's so much detail and like love that goes into their games, and all of their games look great. I mean, lately, that's mainly what we're playing, I think, is indie games too on the stream. So, nothing but good things. I think indie is... I think all these big companies are going to continue to just try to sell us broken shit over and over again, and eventually they're going to go under. I think I've been here once. Ugh. I got like coffee grinds in my mouth after that one. Hang on. Colt is Devolver. I don't know if Devolver is considered... If Devolver is indie, they are one of the bigger ones. Like, I don't know what the definition of indie is really, but they've done a ton of games. Devolver Digital. Oh, what? What the fuck? Was that Dracula? I haven't seen that one yet. I mean, they've done like Hotline Miami. They've done a ton of games. I don't know if indie just means like you're not owned by a larger studio, which I don't think they are. I think they operate on their own, you know, but I saw that it's either being considered or it's happening that they're looking at like an animated series adaptation for Cult, which I don't know if I need that, but you might be interested. That's actually got me curious. I need to remember to look. I'm kind of curious what defines, what is the definition or what is the line between AAA and indie? If it's just purely like a studio size thing or if there's other factors. Anyway, chat, that was my rant. Got that out of my system. It's over. We're getting some shit done here on this run. Small size and independent. So, okay, I guess I figured it was smaller size. I don't know if there's like a hard line on studio size then, and also like what does independent actually mean? Like you don't answer to any like major. Independent of what? You're not funded by a larger company or something? You don't answer to anyone? Giant, which have you guys played? I'm trying to think. I can picture the Bastion. Hades was my most favorite of their games, and then there was a newer one. It was like Pillars or something. It started with a P. Pyro. Cult is an indie. Okay, Devolver is considered indie. I think they are one of the larger indies then, would be my guess, because they've made a lot of stuff. But anyway, if you like Drez, especially if you like roguelikes and you haven't played Hades, you should look at Hades. I think you would like that. Hades is, I probably have the, I used to not play a ton of roguelikes, and Hades was one of the first that got me to put a lot of time into it. It's a good one. I think it's on, it might be on Game Pass. I might be making that up, but I thought, did he? He showed up and murdered that man. There's no way I'm gonna beat him. We're out of potions already. I don't have a revive. Alright, we gotta start parrying to get health back. I gotta remember that. I specifically took this ability. Come on, hit me. Taking damage while we're trying to recover. Oh, fuck off. Come on. I know you're thinking about it. I'm starting to get quiet because it's going south. It's not. I wonder if it was at one point then. Maybe I'm making all of that up. It's one that goes on sale at least then fairly often, because that's the only reason I really see it. I feel like recommended anymore is because it's on sale. I had it on I bought it for Switch, which it worked okay, but honestly, the Switch is so friggin' underpowered, it's not good for a lot of multi-platinum games. Uh-oh. Simon? Oh, cool. It's another one that Artorias would have liked. I would say, like, I'd like to see what Nintendo releases next. I don't know if they're gonna do a whole new platform, whole new system, or just like an updated, like more powerful one. I don't know what it would take for me to ever buy another Nintendo console, but I'm curious to see what they do next. It's time for them to do something though, because the Switch it just can't keep up anymore. It couldn't even their latest Pokemon game, it could barely run like that. There's a nice trickle on it. Yeah, well, at the point a Nintendo console is struggling to run a Pokemon game, you've got a problem. That is one of your biggest money-making IPs. Damn it, I'm down. What time is it? 7:19? Did you see that? There was like a hidden thing up there. Has that always been there? I just noticed it. Let's go back. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, and ultimately it should have been cool, right? Like, Pokemon, that's what everybody's wanted, but they just... the Switch couldn't even power. It couldn't even run the game. Do we do another run, or do we get on to WoW? Let's go look and see what new stuff we got. I think they probably improved it a bit, but it released in a very poor state. Oh, did I not get to keep the Simon blueprint because I didn't make it? Oh, I bet I have to craft it. Not much here. Yeah, did you? The last Pokemon I played was The Legend of, what was it, Acreus or something? I didn't play it very far, but that one, it led me to the realization of, like, part of the reason I think I really liked Pokemon, like, back in the day, was, I feel like the internet's killed. I looked at Tintin, I see what it's about. Pokemon, a lot of the magic of that is gone for me, because I played the fuck out of Blue when it came out. And, let's do another run. Without, what was I gonna say? Once the internet came around and, like, you see, other than just, like, hardcore trying to avoid spoilers, which is difficult to do, like, once you kind of see what everything turns into and you know what's ahead, a lot of the appeal is gone for me. Oh, this seems bad. The fuck is this foot that's just yeeting these things? What a stupid attack. This kick sucks. We're gonna be here for another 2 hours. It's almost done. Please be a good weapon. Chat managed. I feel like that was my footwork there. Alright, you know what? I don't care. I'm leaving that behind. nice. This loadout is terrible. This is a problem. This is not the way. This is not it. All right. This might be a short run, guys. What the f— why am I taking damage when I know that there's like a window on the parry, but there shouldn't be a window on the block. Does this thing not block? It's just a parry? Oh, maybe that's what this one does. It's probably me. It's usually me. Oh, God. Yeah, this is not a very fun weapon combo. I especially don't care for having to wait for something to try to hit me. I have no idea what this is. Get ready, folks. I feel uneasy when I'm next to this monolith. Yeah, I should leave fast. It's pulsing. Ooh. Hard light sword. Deals critical damage depending on the number of gun marks on the target. Recharges hard light guns ammo? What? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Deals critical damage depending on the number of gun marks on the target. Marks its targets to make the sword deal critical damage. Interesting. I've never found that. I guess we can take it and put it in our backpack. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, I'm glad we did this run. I don't know if I can unlock blueprints for it or not, but... It's kind of a random-ass weapon, too, a hard light. That's true. You're the first time I've heard Tim since I think it released. But it's also not necessarily something I want from a game. I 2450 critical hits. Victims burn when they die. Remember when you first told me about it, I went and looked at the Steam page and saw a lot of posts about the devs not caring and only trying to get money. It's like, all right, I don't know entirely. I don't know. Never a good thing on any game. Sometimes though, the community just gets butthurt about a couple store items and then they'll decide that that's like how the entire game is. You can't always trust those. I don't know how I feel about it. It's cool, but I don't know how I feel about... I knew I was gonna get hit. I don't know how I feel about this combo. I never paid for anything. Yeah. To me, I think Warframe has one of the best. One of the best store models. There are a lot of paid things in that game. However, I gotta get out of here. You can outside of a few things, you can essentially earn it all over time. The stuff you pay for, like there's a lot of cosmetic shit which has no impact on the game that you can buy. And then of course as a free player, like you get limited item slots and stuff, which is like for a free-to-play game, I don't if I'm gonna play it a ton, I don't mind getting some stuff like that. But the best part about that game is you can farm shit. Like you can grind for rare drops and then actually sell that stuff. Like you can go set up a shop or whatever in a capital town or city or relay, I guess it's called, and sell your items you farmed for the actual paid currency, rather than like you can trade for the paid currency. So by just playing the shit out of the game, you can actually earn their real money currency and buy stuff from the store if you want it. So that to me is the best way to do something. Like you are only limited by how hard you want to play, basically. If you're gonna do stuff like that. Yeah. And cosmetic stuff annoys me at the point when the devs aren't putting cool stuff in the game. Like if you can't earn anything that looks cool, then I'm against it. But as long as there's stuff to obtain otherwise, then it's whatever. But like I said, I think the absolute best way to do it is how Warframe does it, and you can earn the in-game currency. You just have to grind to get some items to trade for it, and then you go from there. Then you're literally not limited from anything. It's more of a time gate. Look at this fucking thing waiting to explode on me. Got your ass. Like, WoW is starting to get a fair amount of paid stuff. Some of it looks pretty cool, some of it's kind of lame, but WoW's problem now for me is the fact that there's just so much shit in the game. Nothing feels that cool anymore. So like all of their in-game grinds for things, the stuff I have stuff from 3 years ago that still looks cooler to me, so I do not give a shit to take part in that. The game's got way too much bloat. I don't think I care about this chest. I'm getting tired of these Twitch chests. This might be the next thing we turn off. They're not difficulty modifiers, they're purely just annoyance and time sinks. Anything? Nah. I also think I've kind of hit my limit with the sword and pistol. It's not that good. What the hell is this guy? Oh, it's the Tentacle Man. I heard tales about the dubious yet capable being roaming around the island. I guess you're the one. Well, no matter what or who you are, you're stuck in here too, right? I have an idea to get us out of here, but I need your help. While I was roaming around the island looking for a ship decent enough to go across the sea, I discovered an old extinguished lighthouse at the extreme north of the island. It's probably not much, but at least that's our best chance. I will be waiting for you near the castle to bring you as close as I can, but unfortunately the abomination's hanging around me and I can't go very close. One last thing. Michelle? Or Michael? Michelle? One of the old keepers used to live in the Stilt Village. Maybe you should pay a visit to his house. Okay. Do you have a key for me? Because I kind of remember seeing something about a Lightkeeper's house or something like that. Still don't know what these doors do. Nothing. Alright. Nope, that cat was not worth it. I think I'm gonna do, at some point this week, I might do one more mortuary run, Drez, just to see if the gameplay changes much for the additional playthroughs. Otherwise, like, the whole, like, it said it had, like, seasonal stuff and, like, oh, you burned this many demons, like, it tracks it. If it's literally the same thing every time, it seems like, it seems kind of weird to want to keep doing that. But if it starts to add different types of ghosts or stuff, then that could be cool. Demonologist is on the list. I'm gonna get a copy of that for me and Damien, and we're gonna play that probably one Saturday night stream, go into it blind. .220. Actually, the DPS is... I don't like this infantry grenade. I never do. Do you? We're gonna... It's coming. I don't know if I've heard of the other one. What did you say? Ghost Exile? I don't know if I've heard of that one. But I knew of Demonologist because I did see that one getting streamed. But typically if I see a game like that, and I know it looks like it might be fun, I don't watch much, because as soon as I know like how it works and potentially what the jump scares are, there's no value in it for me anymore. It won't scare me on stream. So I've seen just enough to know I want to go in blind. He hasn't played it either, so probably do a couple blind runs till we get it figured out, and then we'll bring people in. Ghost Exile's better, you think? Is it the same type of game, like a ghost hunting game or whatever? Really? That's the thing, like, I guess with any of those types of games, like the horror games and stuff that people suggest, it's got to be one I haven't played, because if I've already played it, which I haven't played a ton on my own, but if I have played it, I can't sit here and fake, like, I'm not gonna fake reactions to it. It just won't scare me. So I want to find ones I have not played before. Like there was oh god, what was it? One night, not like Five Nights at Freddy's, but it was something about a toy. It was like a toy factory game. I watched Markiplier play that. And that game would have got me, but because I already know what's coming, it won't. Really? That's probably a good... That's probably a good thing. Let's go necromancy. We'll probably start with demonologist So that's on the list, and then we'll do, maybe we'll have to look at that Ghost Exile one too. That's not always, so I see that on some of these games where it's like, oh, single person dev, and they like really tout it, and it's like, wow, that's impressive, and that might not be the case with this one if you're having fun with it. But there was a I can't think of what it was called. It was like a shooter, and you know, they put in all the trailers, made a one-man development team, and like it looked visually impressive, but there was fucking nothing to it. So I was like, that doesn't make it a good game. It just makes what he managed to do impressive, but it's not a good game. I can't think of what that game was called. In certain games, you can get away with that too. One of the most insane, and I don't know if it's expanded some since, but the most insane like one-man game that I can think of is Dwarf Fortress. I want to get into it, but I also know it will overwhelm me and it won't last long. But just the stories I hear of that game are insane. It used to just be an old, I can't think of what, not GUI, Mud? Is it Mud? I forget what that interface is called. It was that. It really didn't have graphics to it. And they have since done like a Steam release that actually has some visuals and stuff now. That's a game I want to pick up just because what that guy's done is nuts. Alright, we're gonna try to take this boss down, and then I actually need to get over to hardcore just because that's what I try to actually play what I scheduled on the off chance, you know, we bring somebody in that's looking forward to the thing I said and then I don't even play it. I hate that when streamers do it, so I don't want to do it myself. I know you sent me some horror games too previously, Drez. They're still in chat. Like I have not forgotten about them. Ideally, I think that what'll be best is like the kind I can get through in a stream. Like a 1 to 4 hours is a bit of a stretch, I think, for me to do in one session, because by the end of it, usually I'm so friggin' tense. I've made myself feel sick, so I don't want to do that much in one sitting, but like the nice little short ones, because then also that makes it nice for going back through and getting clips and stuff out of. Oh, what am I doing? Bad. That's not where you want to put those, dummy. This gun, you guys can see, like, I usually get through this guy pretty quick, and I'm not playing it terribly right now. This thing just does not do much damage. Got him. Did you? Oh, you did it too late. You would... Next time, I didn't even think about it because nobody did it yet this stream. You would like that. It lets you can type those commands and make the boss throw extra shit out at me. It actually makes it pretty difficult because I'm not prepared for you. Like I get so used to the mechanics of the boss. Oh, I have to have both, don't I? It throws me off. Let me check. I thought I heard my Discord. Let me see if that was Damien. Damien got caught up at work tonight, so at first he wasn't going to be here for this hardcore stream, but maybe he's made it back now. Please give me a weapon! I don't like this sword. It's doo-doo. Do we want to reforge anything? We will bump that quality up. I am gonna have to take a quick break here in a few minutes to go let Butthead out. He's getting anxious. That's kind of neat. I do roll a lot. I'm starting to get a lot of weapons built up. Quick bow. Alright, let's finish getting these potions. Oh, dang. Oh, wow, look at the DPS on that. Yes, sir. You know what? Let's try this. There we go, silver. Some New World equipment here. Rapier and bow. Oh, that's cool. That feels pretty good to use. It's responsive, I like that. Oh, not Damien. You with that game. Okay. Yeah, that'll keep me from forgetting about it. Although it's associated with Demonologist in my head now, so I might not actually forget that one. Alright, I did need to go to Stilt Village. Here, before we go to the next portion here, I am going to put us on... We're going to take a short little... Here, I gotta stretch my legs and take Benny out. Let's get our music going. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. Let's find something that sounds better. Where was the Hip Hop Gamers Lounge? I feel like Gamers Lounge sucked. What's Synthwave? That'll do. Alright guys, I'm putting us on break. Check this out though. I've added some transitions and stingers here. Let me switch this over. Let's see, that's awful loud still. What the hell? There we go. You know what? My transition didn't work. Oh. Let's try this real quick. So, all right, I want to test something. We're gonna try the transition effects again real quick. So we're gonna go to Be Right Back. And then back. Just chatting. There we go. Nailed it. Much better. Also, you guys will notice we now have the just chatting screen animated up. The Be Right Back is animated, and I'm going to roll a end transition as well. Let me grab some energy bar here. All right, here we go. Back into the game. After this one, Silver, classic WoW time. Your favorite, Drez. What the hell? Armored shrimp. Well, we took his ass down. I know. As a non-WoW person, I know it's not exciting. I get... What just happened to me? The Leg Hunter. Hugger. Summon a leg hugger that attacks your enemies, inflicting critical hits on bleeding targets. Reactivate it to make it attack in a circle around itself, making the enemy's hit bleed. The creature feeds by attacking your enemies. Once sated, it evolves into its stronger adult state. That sounds cool. The Crown's Key. Oh, there's that guy we were supposed to find. Very dead Michael. Poor guy. Lost his job, died, became home to a small parasite. So it was basically a chest burster that came at me. Well, let's go give him a shot. It's been a week now that the lighthouse has been extinguished. We, the guardians of the tower, have been required to move to the village. All that because someone saw a weird scallop on the beach. Let me tell you, I've been a keeper for my whole life. It's not a scallop that can frighten me. All right. Got to mute my music. There we are. All right, let's go. Go get him, leg hugger. Is he doing any leg hugging? to get sated. I want to see what happens once he's full. Multi-Nox bow. Nah, I like what we've got. We're not messing with it. Oh, piss. Alright, heal. Hey, did he drop a cannon? Scavenge Bombard. I don't want to do the Twitch chest. They suck. There we are. I don't have it? Okay. Let us go back. Why did that not work? Here we are. So we totally missed. Where's the door that we missed? There's no way it's this, right? Fuck it. Alright, here we go. Now we got the leg hunger helping me. Got it down. Yeah, see? No. It's gotta be back this way, I guess. No. Oh, there it is. I see it now. We're good. Now we are good. Is he doing a pretty good job of keeping stuff off me, it seems like. Let's go through here. That's different. Statue of the king vandalized by his citizens. Still convinced we're gonna find out something weird about the king, like it was actually me. It seems like something's going on weird there. Let's go ahead and go in here. Oh, I just realized next time I'm at the shop, I need to remember to look and see if I have Simon's outfit. Oh, is he growing? Nice! That thing's huge! That's cool. There's some cool stuff in this game. I do like the electric whip. Can't lie. It has been a very good weapon for me. in previous runs, and it really messes up bats like that. I don't even have to aim it, it just seeks them out and ends them. Eat it? What does he do? Reactivate. Okay, so it's still the same, it just hits harder. I fat fingered that. Happens. You know, really, I feel like we can probably just get out of here. Like, I don't know how many more items are going to be super useful to me. Maybe I should take some health. We'll take some health. Never a bad idea. We never use all our money either, so... Of course, I think I just spent it probably right at the end of this stage. Yep, excellent use. Did he just get a... Did he have that little helmet thing the whole time? I don't feel like he did. Alright, here we are. Let's look for Simon's outfit. Is it there? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Bennington. Let's just keep working on that last flask, I think is the play. Getting there, guys. 2 hours of Dead Cells tonight. This is a hefty night. Well, I guess I've done entire Dead Cell streams. This stage in particular has been tricky. Remember to keep shocking. What is hitting me? We need to get out of here. Yep, that's 75%. I'm about it. Here we go. We should probably go grab that teleport, but why do the thing I know is the move rather than just ignore it and hope for the best? Alright, I'm starting to feel a little bit of damage fall off on the rapier. For sure. Second time I've knocked that bell and noticed there's like a sound wave that goes out. I wonder at some point if that actually has a gameplay benefit. Maybe there's gonna be like a Venom symbiote or something we gotta knock out of us at some point. let's just freeze your ass right up. Where'd he go? What's in here? Speaking of venom symbiotes, what are those? Grimoire. The bodies immersed in the latest solution are changing less quickly. You must extract this essence of the solution and apply it to the other volunteers. Okay. Nothing else to say here? Is that it? That was it? Okay. Just a lore closet, apparently. Unless I missed something. Stop doing that. This feels like a bad situation. It kind of was. We got out of it though. Here we go, some cells. I like those. That's a lot of cells if you can make it out. Which, it is the clock tower, so we shall see. Wait a minute. Is that what stopped him? Did that bell just stop him from doing his... I think it might have. Tell you right now, if we have to fight the boss with this weapon, I think we're gonna have our work cut out for us. It's not entirely a scenario I want to be in. And all I have in my backpack is a shield. Let's go ahead and pot real quick. Get some of that health back. So hard to hit those shitheads when they're hopping around like that. Got him. That doesn't do me any good.
Hadouken!
Oh shit. Somebody just followed. Oh, thanks, Stress. Appreciate it. Scared it. I don't know. The alert sound came from like out of my computer. Thank you. It was weird. It didn't come through my headset. I don't even know if you guys saw it on the stream. What the hell was that about? Oh, also I do have some, oh, did it? Okay, good. I have some, badges and stuff, sub-badges that I need to get uploaded. They're nothing crazy. They got thrown in with a artwork thing I did, but it's something. All right, let's go ahead and do this. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and all the support. All of that is going into... Every bit of this goes right back into the stream, various things to just kind of keep making it fun. Whether it's new things to try with everybody, equipment, all sorts of stuff. We got plans. My goal from this, well, I have lots of goals, I guess, but my biggest goal is like each week I like to find at least... I like there to be some sort of visible improvement. Something is different or something's getting better. I want to always be like trying to improve things. Now, I'm kind of split between a bunch of different, I guess you could call them platforms. But it's going to show, I think. don't know where to go to get this key that I missed. I think I found it. Did I, though? I think that might have been... Oh, shit. Might have been false. Okay. Is that... Did I not go up here earlier? I did. Definitely missed something somewhere. Alright, let's play the look at the map. Well, there's ads alive, so that should tell us something. Usually. Homeboy did a freaking combo that... Oh no, we are out of health. There's nothing up here. Cross didn't go anywhere. That requires a key. I legitimately don't... Do I have a key in my inventory? I don't see it. Alright, let's look at that again. I'm right there. There's nothing up there. I don't see doorways. Now to my left, I do see... Let's try something here. I see one potential place to go. Nope. That plan already didn't work. I do kind of remember seeing this. Is this what I was thinking of? That's not gonna go anywhere though, right? Oh, maybe it will, maybe it will. I think we might have found it. Get him, leg hugger. Get to hug it. There we are. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, right here. I was about to say, that actually didn't... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Attack him, you turd. Not helping me. Visible, no. We're gonna keep the 75% on. This isn't looking too promising right now. 28%. But it does kind of keep going. Not today. Jump for bombs. Okay. Well, I didn't actually need to come down here. Every fight at this point I don't need to take, I need to not take it. It's not benefiting me, and it's increasing our chances of dying. I do think we have the revive though, but why waste it? Please be 5, 6, 7, 20. Actually, you know what? The DPS is really high on this. It's higher than I thought it was. What did we miss? I'm at a loss here. Let's go try this one. Bell tower key. What is that icon? I don't actually know what that is. Oh, it's one of those stupid things that I have yet to ever be able to catch. Let's go back here and see if we have the key. I don't know, guys. Normally it's not this difficult to... Oh. Apparently I had it. Alright, we made it. Damn it. Kept acting like it was gonna storm hardcore here, but it hasn't started, so I was at first worried like if it got too bad we might drop stream, but I think we're good. I've not seen anything yet. Alright, here we go. I knew this boss was gonna be tricky. Get him, leg hugger. Hit that leg. There you go. You're ready for him. He just left? I don't remember that being how that went before. I definitely don't want that thing. The cleavers. Ooh, ice shards. That could be cool. Alright, Alucard. Still. I think we should go to High Peak Castle this time. I feel like that's where the Tentacle Man wanted me to go. And so that is where we will go. Can't argue with somebody with such nice tentacles. 40, we've almost got that next health flask. Okay, let's go ahead and top off. Cross. Got a baby in a jar? This is uncharted territory. I feel like this is where we were supposed to meet the guy. This seems like set up for something Sail to infested shipwreck. So you came. We'll set sail as soon as you're ready. Be advised that what's lurking in the shipwreck is really unsavory. But I'm sure you wouldn't come that far to get cold feet. Alright, here we go. This is interesting. We're getting to spending the whole stream on Dead Cells. Not trying to. I'm just really good at it, unfortunately. For those of you waiting for WoW. Uh-oh, there's face huggers, leg huggers lurking in the background. I've got my own though. Alright, Silver. Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry I didn't get to WoW very quickly tonight. I just can't be stopped. We'll be here again tomorrow night though. the lake harder to kill than armored shrimp. This place is something. I feel like I just keep going. At what point do you, like, technically beat? I assume there's like a final boss for a run or something. What the crap do we have to do to get there? It's a long run. He worked today. Silver does, I think, 12s. He works longer shifts. He's probably struggling to stay awake. Or else he might also have to work tomorrow, I'm not sure. Silver and Damien are our resident hardcore wowers. I mean, technically, I realized this the other day. I've been saying I've been playing WoW for the last 15 years. For the last 5 years, it's more like 20 years at this point. But I don't get into the grinds. They do the rep grinds and stuff. I don't do. So they are definitely more hardcore than me in that regard. I don't know what I feel about this level. There's nothing too terribly exciting happening yet. Definitely can't go that way. We gotta figure out whatever it is that allows me to go up. Alright, clearly I've missed something here. Let's go right there. Feeling... Nope. I learned several streams ago to quit saying that, so I'm not going to say it, although I might have just willed it into existence by referencing it. Oh, okay, that was my own guy. Startled me. Oh, wow. What just... Get out of there, bumps. Not sure what happened there. There we are. That one. Oh, shit. That's what he was getting after. Get him. It's hard to hit the thing. Face flask. Alright, I think we gotta teleport out of here. Is this one of those? Oh, I see it. Say, I don't know what we're missing here. Okay, so bombs make that floor. Oh, shh. Please heal, please heal. What the fuck? That's a lot of. Alright. That got, dicey. Gotta watch out for those friggin' bomb flying things. Bomb bats. Bomb bats do a lot of damage. Everything's starting to itch. I feel like I'm getting anxious. 2072. 2258. I didn't like that hard light. All right, we're good. Ooh, map piece. We gotta go back into this. Just a whole lot of dodge rolling and smashing attack right now. These are getting to where they're really not upgrading me much because of how long this run is going. Okay, so we need a forked key to get through there. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're out of pots. Shit. We cannot be taking damage like that. Not at this point. Or this run will end. And at this point, I'm pretty far. I want something to come from it. Nope. What is that? A hand hook? We're back. Starting to look sketchy, Drez. Map part. How many friggin' parts are there? I want to get to the final boss for once. Alright. We need to calm down. Think about this. Watch out for bombs. Keep it managed. Watch out for that. We're doing good. Everything's under control here. Mysterious map is now complete. I do not know what we do with that. Let's see where we go. Shit. Watch out, me. There you go, get him. Woo, boy. Bomb. He blew the ceiling out and it fell on me. Damn. All right. Ah, boy. That was our longest run for sure yet. Holy crap. All right. The next run doesn't look like a good setup. Boy. All right. So, Dead Cells. There was, what, 3 runs tonight? We did way more Dead Cells than I had planned on it, but those were fun. Honestly, I think we got a lot of new stuff unlocked. So, that's good. Ultimately, that's what I like about these, is that every time you run it, you're making just a little bit of progress that carries with you. That's always good to me in a roguelike, is is when you can, over time, even if you're having bad runs, you're benefiting yourself in the long run. I like that kind of mechanic, and I think this game does that pretty well. So, good runs, good runs. Now, the moment that probably no one in chat has been waiting for. Classic WoW time. Let's go ahead and get that fired up in the background over here. So there is, whoops, I opened the wrong one. There is something I'm looking forward to in Classic WoW. So what I think is interesting is in Classic, there was not much VO, or like none of the quest text or anything like that was like voice acted. Well, apparently somebody used ChatGPT AI to create AI voice lines for all of the quest text and NPCs. That's super interesting to me, so we're gonna check that out while we're kicking off our run here. Let's get our music going. All right, be ready for the intro. So this is the only game I currently have a stinger for. I don't know if you're watching, Drez. This is about to be impressive. You ready for this? Here we go. Look at that intro. Hell yeah. Moving up in this streaming world. Why is it not capturing it? Right? Fancy, I know. Now, the problem is the game didn't pull up after. There it is. It just took it a hot minute. Alright, change realms. So, Bloodcell Buckaroos is the hardcore WoW server. Let's see if we can get logged in. It's taking its sweet time. Well, maybe there won't. Sorry. Let's try that again. And this time, recognize game. Streamer here. Eight viewers. You know, that's not 30,000. And honestly, of those 8, one's talking and she doesn't even want to see this game, but let me in. I think I just... There, okay, we gotta make a new character. Alright. What am I gonna play solo? I think we should do a nice human... Let's do Warlock. Warlock, randomize it. Let's get a good look. There we go. Oh yeah, very warlocky. Wait, King... Oh. Dukin solo. Whatever. TTV. Ah, here's... Aha! That's our workaround. Oh. We'll see how this goes and I'll determine if I'm happy to be here or not. I'm happy to be here. Stream's always fun. Let's check the old TikTok. Let's see how the TikTok performed today. So, my understanding, you know, like if you hit 500 views or whatever, you're doing okay for like a small like just getting started one. That Redfall one hit almost 1,000 yesterday, which is nuts. That's more than anything we've done yet. The WoW one I put out today is only at 88, so shocker, WoW's not performing super well, but
decimated their sister kingdom of
didn't see that coming.
Stormwind stand against any.
All right, classic hardcore. I agree. Here we go. The adventure begins. All right, I want to go hear some voice acted quest text. Actually, no, here we gotta set this up. Interface, because it's a new character. Left, boom. We are, what is this? Demon skin. Okay, so that's just a little bufferoo we can throw on ourselves. Throw that there, throw that there. We'll put these here. All right. Let's see how ChatGPT does.
I hope you strapped your belt on tight, young adventurer.
Wow.
Because there is work to do here in Northshire, and I don't mean farming. The Stormwind Guards are hard-pressed to keep the peace here, with so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close. And so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride.
That's
He's
actually
inside the
really
abbey
cool.
behind me.
See you later.
I know it's a small thing, but if that was all AI generated, that was really cool. I gotta tell Damien. That was really cool. Okay.
Hey,
So do you know what
you look
classic
like a stout
hardcore
one.
is, Drez?
We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help. Ah, good. Another volunteer? We're getting a lot of you these days. I hope it's enough.
We don't need to
Human
listen to
lands
all
are
this, but
threatened
it's pretty
from
cool.
without.
Not even
so
a little.
many of our forces have been marshaled
So
abroad.
it's essentially,
This,
it's like
in
a
turn,
mod
leaves room for
for
corrupt
old
and lawless
classic
groups to
WoW,
thrive within our
where it's like a
borders.
hardcore
It is a
challenge.
many-fronted
So
battle we wage, adventurer.
I
Gird yourself for a long campaign.
I can't.
Your first task
if
is
I
one of
group,
cleansing, adventurer.
I can only
A
group
clan
with
of kobolds have infested the
one or
woods
two
to the
other
north.
people.
Go there and fight the kobold vermin you find.
We can
Reduce
only
their
play
numbers so
at the
that
same
we may
time.
one day drive
We
them from
have to
Northshire.
stick together. And if one of us dies, we have to delete our characters. Basically, that's the hardcore WoW challenge, is if you die, you have to delete your character. This is what it used to look like. This is like old original WoW. So Blizzard basically made classic where they reverted the game to the way it used to be for people that wanted that. So you can play this, but now they've made this mod where you can see over here the hardcore death log. I don't know if I can blow that up a little bit, but these are all the people that are dying and losing their characters. What are you doing, Benny? So it's just kind of a challenge to see if you can get to end game without dying and losing your character. And that's what that TikTok was that I made, was an edit of me and Damien while I died. Us dying and having to delete our characters the other night. Alright, here we go.
Egan Peltskinner is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him. That's good news because we're seeing a lot more wolves in Northshire Valley lately. If you're interested, then speak with Egan. He's around the side of the abbey to the left.
It is kind of fun going and seeing, you know, what the game used to play like. And, like, I remember, or I'm remembering, like, oh man, it, like, I didn't remember all the stuff that you used to have to do in this game.
Right? I
So
hope you're sure about becoming a warlock,
it's kind of
because
fun,
if you
but
can't hold
honestly,
your own, you're likely to get
retail
pulled
WoW
under.
has
I'm
reached
to
such a
teach
state
you,
of being
but I need to make
bloated,
sure you're strong enough first.
and there's really
There was a
no
novice studying at the
challenge to
Abbey
it for
who
the
ran
most
off to
part
join the
anymore. It's
Defias
kind of just
Brotherhood.
brain dead
Why
to
do I
where
care?
going back
Well,
and
he
playing the
stole some
classic
important
has actually
books.
been kind
One
of
of
fun.
those happens to be a
And
book
then
I've
this
wanted for
hardcore,
myself, The Powers
oh
of
shit,
the
I didn't
Void.
update my games.
Steal
The
it from me.
hardcore aspect also has made it fun. Let's see here. I gotta update Twitch to show what game I'm playing. Because there is a drops campaign going right now, and people won't be able to earn those drops from watching if I am not in the correct category. Okay. Here we are. I lost my YouTube chat, not that it really matters. Okay. Let's see. I bet that's what's her face right outside. Let's go grab something from her. But it is fun adding an actual, like, you know, some suspense to your gameplay.
That's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Are you that person?
Yeah, I guess so.
I hate those nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steaks. Bring me tough wolf meat, and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful.
Strange.
Tough wolf meat is gathered from hunting the timber wolves and young wolves wandering the North Shore countryside.
All right, let's get to killing them wolves. Jackwack rested. What? This is definitely, I mean, this is game, it's definitely more fun with people, right? But, we lost Damien tonight, so we're just getting through it. I should not be doing this. So now that I'm solo, I do not need to be picking knife fights with wolves. Not a good idea. Matter of fact, I need to go buy some, I need to go buy some friggin' mana. It's one thing, it's nice as a mage, is I can conjure my own juice. Not as a warlock.
Need something?
God, 25 copper? What kind of... You out of your damn mind? I have 25 copper.
See you around.
There we are. I slotted something. I need to check one connection here on my... So, just chatting, hardcore WoW to classic WoW. There needs to be, now that I learned how this worked, from classic WoW, gets the hardcore WoW transition back. Done. Boom. Okay, so now you'll see that sick animation when I have to drop it back to just chatting. Ooh. Wait, those are leather. Can't wear leather. Too stupid to slip that on my hand. It's got to be only the finest silk for it to touch these digits. We're not putting any leather on. Sweaty palms. Mom spaghetti, all that. Oh, level 2. I'm blind. I've been staring at the screen too long. I thought that said 7. I'm like, what the hell? Playing classic. We're not in that retail WoW where you get 10 levels a minute. What else do I need? Cobalt vermins. Can I move that? Left control, left click. Plus hold. Am questy. I would like to move it, if you don't mind. I'm getting annoyed. Where is the tooltip? There is it. Control, plus left click, plus hold. Whatever, doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Gonna be my biggest challenge in Classic while I was trying to move that damn thing. Alright, what are we after? 10 more vermin and 3 more wolf meat. Hell yeah, let's get it. We're never gonna kill a vermin at this rate. Holy crap. What did you just send me? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just sitting here peacefully listening to my whatever the fuck this EDM ass music is, killing my wolves. This shouldn't be a single player game, but right now it is. I would take this for this is better than an elevator music. I like, well, so I don't pay for YouTube, but a lot of the playlist, it's always tricky. There's only so much music you can play or you get copyright claims, and I've actually, like, they're pretty bad. They're pretty intense about it on YouTube. I've gotten several where it's like, it at least alerts me. So like a lot of the music and stuff I'd like to listen to, you can't. Not if you ever want your channel to be anything. Or the playlists that are DMCA free, whoever made them has filled them with so many friggin' ads that it feels like almost every song or every other song I'm tabbing out to skip the ad or mute the ad, and then it just screws with my game. So it's like I just have to use the Streamlabs playlist, and you end up with this. Let's try to mix it up. Let's do the vlogger playlist. I feel like I'm about to go pluck some weeds on my island in Animal Crossing right now. It's kind of relaxing, actually. I can do this. Have I got all my wolf meat? Yes, I have. Where's the next vermin? We're gonna just turn this into a low energy, just chill, classic WoW stream. Oh, do you? Which one was this? Like poop guts and visceral throat gouge? I already forgot the names. Ingested, close enough. You know what? This is almost more like I'm shopping for some furniture in The Sims or something. No, it's not. That has a very specific... God, that is a game I have not played in a very long time. I loved The Sims when it came out. I don't even know if I played The Sims 2. Devourment, extermination, dismemberment, and organ. See, I was on the right track. I know the newer Sims, they got real bad about like trying to get that money out of you. Constant expansions and stuff, but I did like it a lot. building. Probably if they're downloading all the different random mods and stuff. I imagine the Sims 4 mod scene is a cesspool. Not as bad as some of the crap people come up with for Final Fantasy. Those basement dwellers. Yeah. I liked actually building the houses, like the architecture of the houses. Not so much playing the game. But I also used to like... Really? Interesting. Does she have a decent amount of subs? She's probably got more than I do. I have 4 now. I need 6 more vermin. I'm not gonna get it. Look at her running. Damn it! Shanked my mob. There you go. You're just telling me that in case I ever find it. Then I'll think it's not your Sims 4 channel. This isn't even the right thing I'm attacking here. I made so the first time I streamed way back, like what, 7-8 years ago, I made a YouTube channel and I posted 1 video. I can't find it. I have no idea what the hell that channel was called. It was something Hadouken. But I wanted to go back and see like how many views that video got over the years. Artorius, what's up? Well, okay, that's shitty news. I'm sorry that happened to you. You just missed a long Dead Cells, a couple long Dead Cells runs. I got farther than I've ever been in it. I got Simon Belmont's outfit. Every time I play Dead Cells, I say something. I'm like, Artorius would think this is cool. Like, you showed up just in time for the really exciting gameplay, though. Everyone loves some classic WoW. Thanks. I need 3 more kobold vermin. Let's get them. Have you heard of hardcore or classic? What do they call it? Hardcore classic or classic hardcore? I can't keep it straight. Anyway, classic hardcore WoW, Artorius. We gotta find. We have to find a different playlist. Let's go trap music. Please show up, vermin. Let me get the hit. Let me get the hit. Sniped him. That's mine. Arm? How'd you break your arm? So, I don't know if you've heard of World of Warcraft. I feel like everybody's heard of WoW. This is classic, so this is like the way the game used to be forever ago, kind of like they did with RuneScape, like OSRS. But people have made a mod for it where basically there's a bunch of rules on what you can and can't do. It's very hardcore rule set, and if you die, you have to delete your character and start over again. So I'm playing through it on hardcore. Oh man. Oh wow, a level 60 died. Everybody in chat, you guys can't see chat. A level 60 died. That is rough. That dude put some time in. I mean, a 42 died too. That sucks, but that level 60? I've not seen a 60 before on here go down.
Hey there.
You've been busy. I can't wait to cook up that wolf meat. I have some things here you might want. Take your pick.
Playing too much Asura's Wrath. Yeah. Wait, don't tell. You're playing too much to where that hurts your arm, or you broke your arm by playing that game? Because if you broke your arm playing that game, you're doing something wrong.
Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves the Defias Brotherhood and have been seen across the river to the east. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's not good. Bring me the bandanas they wear, and I'll reward you with a weapon. Well done, citizen. Those kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us. And the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat. For defeating
Alright, so
them,
the
you
voice
have my
acted
gratitude.
quest thing I think is cool, but
I was asked to bring this to your attention as
I don't
soon
know if
as
I
you
need it
return
on
from the
anymore.
kobold camps, adventurer. It appears to be a letter sealed with the insignia.
That's enough. What do we
Can I
got
help you?
here? Tainted
As you
letter.
grow in power, you will be tempted. You must always remember to control yourself. I will
Okay.
not lie. Corruption can come to any
workers.
practitioner of the arcane, especially one who deals
Wait,
with
can
creatures from the
I-
twisting nether. Be patient
Let's
and be
see, new
prudent,
boots.
but do not let that repress your ambition.
yeah?
As you grow more powerful, return to me and I will teach you more about our ways.
Or oh, I didn't even have those on. Now we got some cloth gloves. There we go. Fingerless cloth warlock gloves.
What can I do for you?
Are you laughing at me? Immolate burns the enemy. Alright.
Safe travels.
Wait, it didn't even go to my bar? Well, what is this crap? Alright, we'll throw it on 3. Let's go clear our bags real quick because we have to worry about bag space.
I supply only the finest goods.
Boom, 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 boom. 25 for 5. Man. That's friggin' expensive. Buy one
Safe
stack.
travels.
Money is such a valuable resource right now, I feel. Here, let's go take down some, what are we after, kobold workers? Throw up a rebuff while we're at it. Oh, there we are. Alright, workers. Let's get the nameplates on. Oh, I think I lost my background lighting. Yep. Whatever. Worker, there he is. Tag him. Gotcha. Let's compare. What's the cast time? 1.72 second cast. Now we're better off firing the shadow bolts. You gotta be quick to get the kills. Or just tag. So the way this game works, for those who aren't familiar, it's called mob tagging. If you don't get the first hit on the mob, it's not yours. So, especially in this zone right now, with everybody competing to get the kills, like, you've got to get those tags in. Once you see it gray out, damn it, see? This guy hit me in the back of the head, interrupted my cast, and he got the mob tag, so it turned gray. Once it's gray, it's not yours. There's one. Not gonna get it. What about this one? Excellent. You know what? That was probably... Here's our chance. It's mine. Oh, gotcha. I didn't even see what you said up there, Drez. 14 subs? She's not doing bad then. It's got more than me. Hell, I think my best video right now is my short from Redfall. It's about the only thing good that came out of Redfall was that clip. It'll get there though. Problem with YouTube is like discoverability. I've got to direct people to YouTube. For the most part, I don't feel that people are going to, because it's so small, people aren't going to find my stuff on YouTube on their own. Okay. What's our tip gonna be? Play Sims 4? I did stop posting because I've got some stuff I'm gonna change with how I do my videos that I need to get finished. That's going to bring the overall YouTube video quality up. But I should be able to do a fair amount of editing tomorrow. I've already got a full slate of shorts, reels, whatever you want to call them. It's just a matter of cutting them all together. But the way I edit it takes a bit. But I have one in my project timeline that I'm working on right now that should give me 2. I was thinking I would just upload. I was just thinking I would upload like Monday, Wednesday, Friday for shorts. So it's at least manageable to keep up with for now. If I get a bunch in the pipeline, then maybe I'll do them a little more often. Yeah, right. Just do better. I wasn't doing a ton of editing with the content. I was just kind of firing it off up there. Basically, I was clipping stuff out of the stream just to start getting some videos up. But now, so I've got things I'm recording like offline. Those I'm going to do like full edits on and start polishing it up. Get you some Icy Hot or something to throw on that arm, Artorias. I was thinking about the week because I usually like to map out my week for the streams to get them scheduled, and I'm still not really sure what to do. There's not anything big this week, really. Lava bucket, that'll do it. Get you some heat on it. Depends exactly what it is. If it's muscle, you probably want to chill it. If it's pulled, maybe some heat. I'm definitely thinking one more mortuary stream. Tomorrow night might be retail WoW because there is the there you go, fixed it up, nice. Tomorrow night they have the WoW patch, so the new raid should be out, so we might try to check that out. Depends how stable the game is after that. Why did the music stop? What else? I don't really have any other new stuff. Kind of taking a break from Vermintide from now. I feel like we got a lot out of that, and The Winds of Magic DLC that we were looking forward to, I actually didn't like that much. This could be a bad scenario. This could actually be pretty bad. This... It might be time to run. It's time to run. It's time to run. Dude saved me. I don't even know if he meant to. He might have seen a death. That was almost gonna go south.
Plus I don't got a license. I'm stopping shit like Centennial Bison. They play my shit at Ocean.
That's a game that I have had on my wish list for a long time. At some point I'm gonna get it, but I'm not going to play it without... I've been reading about it. I'm not gonna play it without 4 people, so I'm gonna probably wait until I've got a group of 4 fresh to play it with. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna play the ever-living fuck out of it though by the time I get it. So then you just know what to do in every scenario. Alright. Yeah, but then that's not fun either if you have to just like stand around and not do the thing you know that needs to be done while the rest of the group bumbles around. But I mean, you would be a third. That's one thing I've read about it is it's actually really fucking, it's difficult. Just depends like what the difficulty is. When it comes to shooters, AFK, what are you talking about? No, that's so when you see my character sit down like that, that is I'm telling him to eat or drink to like refill my health and mana. Your character sits down. I've got pretty decent aim when it comes to like traditional shooters, so I don't really know how it plays. Let's go grab this chest. You know what? Let's the fuck is this song in this playlist for? Let's go with kind of tired of all of these, honestly. Let's do lo-fi. Let's try that one. Get some more of these bandanas, I guess. Double resist. This is what got me killed before. Boy, I'm burning mana like crazy. Uh-oh. Ooh. 8 armor robes. Oh yeah, we gained armor and lost sleeves. It's interesting how that works. What do we got over here? We still need 6 more bandanas. Oh, okay. I think there's some like TTV plugins and stuff for emotes and stuff, but honestly, I don't know what the hell so many of the different Twitch emotes mean. I know that one. Get some dagger combat in here. Welcome back. Ooh. Yeah, we got enough mana to take him down. Let's do one immolate just to see it. You know, actually an immolate's probably not a bad move whenever I'm running out of mana. Because then that'll allow... Okay. That'll allow me to, that'll give it some tick damage while I'm meleeing. What's the mana consumption? 25 versus 25? That works. So one-on-one fights, I can throw up an immolate. I feel like I'm leveling slow. Guess that's just another thing with retail. It's been so long, I don't remember how it works or how it goes, what it feels like. Yeah, I mean, classic was pretty hardcore, but I mean, you level up through questing, not just killing mobs. You'll see my XP bar jump quite a bit when I actually turn these quests in. I just realized I need to adjust. I want to fix something on my capture. Let me pop out this projector real quick here. Create output projector. I want to blow this up on my screen, so any screen but that one. Let's see here, webcam. There we go. Better. Alright, I gotta kill this guy real quick. I like the positioning of that. Now it's blocking my ability bars. That's good. Okay, close that. There we are. Yeah. That is how it works. Once you become affiliated, you're getting the ads. The only way to avoid it, honestly, is either running some sort of ad blocker or Prime or subs. Otherwise, Amazon forces them. The only thing I can do is pick when they're coming. If I don't do it the way I do it, which is once an hour,
Well met.
you would get ads every time you enter the chat
Excellent.
room instead.
I was never able to gain access to this
Which
text.
is
It was held in a
worse.
protected wing of the library that would have looked suspicious for me to be loitering around.
Yeah.
Well, you did a good job in getting this,
And I'm not saying
I'm
do
convinced
that.
you
I'm
can
just
probably
that's
handle
the
your own
only
loot.
way
So there's no reason for me
I
not to show
think
you how to summon one.
you can get around it.
Have a good one.
It's annoying. Some streamers I watch, I hate ads at the beginning of a stream, like when you're trying to join a room. That's whenever I join someone's room and it's like 8 ads right off the rip. Ugh. It's so bad. But by breaking them up to be like once an hour for the whatever it is, the 3 in a row, then it doesn't do that.
Have a good one.
All right, here we go. Let's turn this in.
King's honor, friend. I don't like hearing of all these kobolds in our mine. No good can come of this.
Okay.
Here, take this
Actually,
as
you know what? I
payment,
should
and
be
when
able
you're ready,
to.
speak to me again.
There we go. I
I
can
would like
summon
you to go
my
back to the
imp.
mines one more time.
Right.
Your previous
Let's summon our
investigations are
imp. Here
proof
we
that
go.
the Echo Ridge mine needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear it of kobolds. Waste no time, adventurer.
Yeah,
The
I
longer
to me
the
that
kobolds
is
are
the
left unmolested
most.
in the mine,
I feel like it is the
Adventurer
best
gain
way
North
to do
Shore.
it, which satisfies like Twitch's requirements, and it's also not screwing with you guys. I feel like that's the best way it can be done. Unless there could be something I didn't think of, but I sat there and like played with it for a while on the back end, and I felt like that was, if I were a viewer, that would be the one way that's like, all right, I get it. It's got to happen. So this is the best, rather than like it at least I feel like gives you a chance to join a room and maybe see what the person is playing, and if you want to watch, versus I don't even make it into the room because it's immediately ads. Now if somebody happened to try to join right when those 3 ads were playing, then that might still happen, but at least it won't be every time. Are the laborers? I think they're down in here. Yeah. Like I said, there'll be times like I'll be sitting downstairs, I'll eat dinner or something, and I jump on and I start trying to go to different streamers' rooms, and it's just one right after the other. It's like 7 ads, 7 ads, 7 ads. I jump around until I find somebody's that doesn't do it, and then I watch it. But it turns me away from quite a few. I throw my Prime on. There was a while there where like Summit was he was like live pretty much from the time I would go to bed until I would wake up. So I would use my Prime on him. Not that I mean that dude's got all the money. He's got so many subs he doesn't need it, but what it allowed was for me to fall asleep and then not get randomly blasted by some loud ad in the middle of it. So that's how I used mine. It's mana back here. For you guys that didn't know too, over here you'll see the hardcore death log. This is a list of everybody on the server that is dying and they have to delete their characters. So you can see this guy made it to level 14, 16, level 6, level 7, level 18, level 28. 28's a little bit higher of a level. They had to delete it and start over. It's kind of fun to see. Probably also kind of hard to read. We got about 30 minutes to go tonight on this stream. When I first started streaming, I was just doing 2-hour windows. I have bumped it up to 4, so I'm about maxed out on my capacity to fit into a day before I have to go to bed. But yeah, that's the thing. They're supposed to. Twitch claims they have a system in place which is supposed to normalize ad volume so the ad won't be like way louder than the stream, but I don't think it works consistently because I've had that happen where I'd be watching somebody and their ad would be so loud, but it's one of those things, it's outside the streamer's control. Like, we can't, as far as I know, and I've looked around, I don't think we can do anything to, you know, work around that. Now, sometimes I think it's gotten better, but I noticed when I first started streaming, just overall, I didn't have my audio output settings correct. So my stream, I would notice I would like really max out the volume on my phone to be able to hear it. I've since I think got that corrected, but that was one thing I noticed at first. So that's a scenario where, yeah, I could see my stream being like low and then an ad like blows you out of the water. But I've not heard anybody else complain about that since early on, and also like I haven't been watching my VODs lately. I watched them at first almost after every stream because I would just obsessively like check it out, make sure everything was good, I was happy with it. But now some of my games I've been playing for a while, I'm getting the settings dialed in to where I'm happy with them and I don't feel like I have to keep checking it. We're getting there. Oh, keyboard's changing languages. I speak one language, so I don't have that problem, but I think a lot of other countries, you guys know quite a few languages. We just know one here for the most part. Yeah. So in Classic WoW, the highest level you could get was level 60. It takes, I mean, you've seen since I've been playing, I've only gotten like a couple levels. Level 60 is the highest you can get, but also the higher level you get, the more XP it takes to level 2. So it takes, I don't know what the fastest you can do it in Classic is, but for the average player, it's probably 2 or 3 days, full days worth of playtime to hit 60. And when I got on earlier, a level 60 player did pop up. I've never seen a level 60 die before, so that person's probably not happy. However, there's also no context of the death on this, so, you know, something could have happened. He could have disconnected from the game and his character died, which if that happens, you can appeal it. So it might not have been a legit death, or you could have gotten grieved. And I think, from my understanding, is as long as you have proof that it wasn't a legit death, you can get your character back. So I will have that benefit as a streamer. I have the footage if something like that happens to me. Yeah, I'm getting low on mana and I have no... Oop, level up. That tops our mana back off. Let's see, we need... Oh, I'm done with this. I don't have to kill any more of these. We can get out of here. Alright, here we go. Let's go turn this in. Oh yeah. I added some little animations like that to pop up at times just to so there would be times when I have a Twitch Prime sub that I can give and I forget I have it, so
once again you have earned my respect.
I feel like it's an easy thing to do rather than have to sit here like
in the mine, but I will marshal others against them. We have
it's just a little reminder for somebody to see like, oh,
you are an adventurer
I should
with
use
proven
that.
interest in
I'll
the
throw it at this
security of
guy.
Northshire. You are now tasked with
And then
the
I popped
protection
it
of
up
the
to let
surrounding
people know
Elven
about my
forest.
Twitter, my
If
YouTube,
you
all
accept
that.
this
Just
duty,
kind of little
then I have
reminders.
prepared papers
Saves
that
me
must
from
be delivered
talking
to
about
Marshal
them.
Dugan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road, past the border gates.
I felt like that was the least annoying way to do that. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. Yep. Did you see my my new transitions for whenever I change scenes? Artorias? I'm adding some more animations to the channel. I added one for Classic WoW that's pretty cool.
See you later.
I want to get these set up for every game I play, pretty much. Something cool to happen whenever I change scenes. Oh, we gotta go back and get bandanas. Here, I'll do it. All right, so this is what would happen when I go into Classic WoW. Now it's gonna play this animation, just like that. It's a cool effect. And then now here I am. And then if I were to go to the Be Right Back scene, like if I'm taking a break, it'll play this one. And then it'll be on the break scene. But we'll just jump back into Classic WoW. They're also set up for specific scenes, so it doesn't always do it. I have to do it in a certain order because I don't want them to happen all the time.
Even if you do not
Curse of Weakness.
You would do well.
You know what? That curse is not worth it. I'm not buying that. Just little things I'm working on to bring the overall quality of the stream up. But well, okay, so some of those animations I did have somebody else do for me, but a lot of this stuff I'm learning to do on my own. I like learning new things, so like especially the TikToks. Do you use TikTok at all, Artorias? I made a TikTok. I've been putting up, well, there's only 2 up there right now, but 2 videos from the last couple days of gaming. That's all stuff I've made myself. That editing, that's the kind of stuff I'm learning now. Let me see. I've probably got them. Where do I have those linked? Here we are. Let me find it for you. Here it is. I don't have panels up. I don't have anything programmed for the TikTok right now to let you guys know about it, since I just started doing that. But if you do go to that link, you'll see the 2 that I edited. The first one from Redfall did really well. The WoW one, not so much because it's WoW. People aren't looking for that, but they were fun to make. Alright, we are done down here. What do you need, Benny? Go turn these in. Quest complete.
Hello.
Back with some bandanas, I see. The Stormwind Army appreciates your help.
I'm not trained in stabs? Weird.
You've shown yourself a dependable adventurer. Dependable, and not afraid to get your hands dirty, eh? I have a friend, Millie Osworth, who's in some trouble.
We don't need to hear all that.
Oh, Deputy Willem told you to speak with him.
Hey,
He's a
great.
brave
Let's
man
go get him.
and always willing to help, but his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey, and I'm afraid the problem I
Oh,
have today
Marshall,
is beyond
whatever
me.
his name and his
Perhaps you can
duties.
help me? A gang of brigands, the Defias, moved into the Northshire vineyard.
Alright, Billy, I got it. Hey, the WoW videos almost hit 100 views. It's wild. This time yesterday, the Redfall one was at 800. The WoW one's at 100. I'm gonna have to figure out the timing on that and see. Like, I wonder if it was a specific hashtag or if it was just that it was WoW. Yeah. Oop. No, I don't know if really anything has happened tonight that I want to clip. There might have been something from Dead Cells. I guess we could try Dead Cells TikTok. I'd have to really go back and look though. I don't know. I don't really know what's happened that's worth making a TikTok from in Dead Cells. Maybe when one of you guys took over the boss or something. Okay, well, so let's break this down for you. World of Warcraft has been out for, what, 20 years? How long has World of Warcraft been out? Warcraft, I have been playing Warcraft since 2004. So, almost 20 years of Warcraft, right? I started way back in 2004 as a Night Elf Hunter. From that Night Elf Hunter, I changed to a Dwarf Warrior. And then that account ended up getting banned while it was still in Classic WoW before the first expansion hit, because I think I paid to have my character leveled because it was it took so long to do it and I didn't have as much time to play back then. Anyway, that account got banned. I then came back and I made a human paladin, and I have been playing him ever since. I've played, you know, around with other alts, but Paladin is by far my, what you would consider my main class. And then this, so like I said, right now this is classic WoW, right? This is not the main version of WoW. This is the old game on retail WoW, which is the live version that's currently going. Yeah, I typically like just heavily armored dudes that just get in close and fight and beat the crap out of stuff, especially if, you know, they have some light or something holy that they can sling around. Like, that's my go-to. I tell you what, Artorias, I think we're gonna hang up hardcore WoW for the night. Or actually, let's see if I can get these grapes, and then I'll switch over and I'll show you the characters I've had for since then. The character I've been playing for like 18 years. Yeah. I play a bunch of different characters. Like I said, the Paladin is my main, but because he's melee, close range combat, I do sometimes like to take a break and play a ranged character just to like make the game feel a little bit different. Which, you know, so because this is hardcore, I am playing a ranged character. This is not typically something I would go for. Actually, where is my imp? What happened to him? I just realized I don't even have my imp. But like I said, because this is hardcore, I wanted to play something ranged so I could potentially get out of situations a little easier if I need to. I think I got to that first. No. Get away from it. That one's mine. Yeah, I know. I didn't notice he was gone. He got killed. The imp's nice though, because like say I needed to get to that bucket and I couldn't get to it because there was somebody standing by it, I could have my imp attack them and distract them so I could run in and loot it. All right, let's go turn this quest in, and then I'm gonna switch to the main game and I'll show you what I've been playing. Also, I mean, the main game just, it looks so much different. It's such a different game than what this used to be. Benny, what you got? Your shark?
Hey there. Oh, thank you, adventurer. You saved my harvest. And I hope you showed a few
we're
of
gonna
those
run up in here.
defiles that they can't cause trouble around here.
Yeah, basically,
We might be
you
short
know,
on
you
guards
die
these days,
here,
but we're
this
lucky
guy's
to have
gone.
heroes like you to protect us.
It's just kind
Now
of a
that my
different way to
crop is
play the
saved,
game and make it a little
Take
bit more
this great
fun.
manifest to Brother Niels. He manages the store of food and drink in Northshire, and I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that he has fresh grapes. You'll find Brother Niels in the Abbey, in the
Alright.
bell tower,
Alright,
where he
so
likes to taste his wine.
we're gonna switch games. I'll show you. Let me get it pulled up here. Alright, so the current expansion for Warcraft is called Dragonflight. It's all about the different dragon aspects in the game. Oh, really? I didn't even catch it. Waiting for the game to launch. Here we go. All right, here we go. So this is regular, this is live server WoW. People call it retail. I was playing classic, now this is retail. This is the main game. This is my main character, a paladin. He looks cool. I think so. I set up my gear and everything. This is a transmog I have. He looks cool as hell. This is the guy. Granted, he's changed a lot over the years, but this is who I've been playing for about 18 years. And then, yeah, this is my warrior, which, so on my paladin, I have made my gear so you can change your gear out. You can change how it looks. So this is kind of like a set I picked for myself to make him look how I wanted to look. Now on my warrior here, he's just got random stuff on. I haven't played him in a while, so he's not set up. This is a shaman. He's also not got any specific gear on. This is my demon hunter. He's dead at the moment, so you can't see him. Like a hunter. I have a monk. A priest. This is my warlock. He's a dark iron warlock. A mage. These guys, so you can see these are lower level characters. They don't have like special armor or anything. I haven't played them, so I don't have them looking cool. My rogue. Here's my death knight. All right. And then, so there's two factions, right? There's the Alliance, and then, which is like the human type characters, and then there is the Horde. So on the Horde side, I have an orc shaman. Now my orc shaman, I did have him looking pretty cool. I had his gear set up with the special transmog. He's cool. What else? I have an orc warrior. My orc warrior also looks pretty cool. And then a blood elf demon hunter, a Tauren druid. I got like an orc hunter. I've got another monk. Here's a troll paladin. But anyway, yeah, it's cool. Cool characters. We'll jump back on here. So let's get on my paladin. So here's the cool thing about Dragonflight, right? If you're not aware, in WoW, at a certain point, they added flying mounts. I think it was back in Burning Crusade, where all through Classic, your mounts could only run along in the ground. Well, they added flying, and flying has literally been the same since Burning Crusade, say 16 years ago. As of Dragonflight, this current expansion, they changed how the flying system works to where now you have mounts that do... Your flying mounts have newer abilities. They kind of reworked the system, and it's pretty cool. I'll show you here in a minute once we get loaded in. All right. Takes a minute for everything to load in when you're in the main city. You'll notice too, like I've got way more stuff on all my bars. Actually, I need to move this game to my main hard drive. It's on my slower hard drive, so it takes way too long for it to load in. Like I'm invisible right now because I still haven't loaded. There we go. All right, so here I am, my paladin. Let's get my dragon mount out. Again, it's taking a really long time to load because of this hard drive. This is probably what I need to do tomorrow, is get this fixed, change where it's installed. We'll give it a second here to load. Come on. there it is. All right, so you can see I've got a dragon mount that I fly around on, and then I'll show you here. So this is what's cool. You can literally just take off and go flying through the world. It's pretty cool. You got all sorts of moves. Yeah. This is the new area. There's this whole underground tunnel down here. This is the most recent patch to the game. They added this giant underground cavern. Ooh, 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 I flew into the ceiling. That you can do quests down here in. There's a fair amount of stuff down here to do. But anyway, that's it. So it's a huge difference from what classic WoW is to this game. Massive difference of how it looks and plays. It's a very cool zone though, a lot of lava, stuff like that down here, crystals. It's been fun. I like this ability of my dragon. So you can you sit an image of yourself, like a bronze, they call it like a teleport. Say if I fell down here, then you can teleport back to it. It's kind of cool. I don't ever use it, but it is cool. But anyway, that's it. That is Dragonflight. And that puts us pretty much right up to 10, guys. So Artorias, Drez, Silver here was earlier. Drez, I appreciate the change in your, whatever it is you did, re-upped your sub. Every bit of support is awesome, guys, so I really appreciate it. Even just being in the room viewing, you know, giving me somebody to talk to while I stream, it all helps. Makes it a better stream for everybody. So actually, why am I doing that here? I should be doing this here. But anyway, we're gonna be back tomorrow night. I am not entirely sure what we're gonna be playing. There is the WoW update tomorrow, so we might actually do some retail WoW, assuming that works. Probably do the usual though and kick off the stream with a couple Dead Cells runs and just keep pushing through that content. Or we might potentially pivot into a different game. We're just gonna play tomorrow by ear, but I'm always here at the same time, 6 Central to 10. The TikTok's up, which I dropped the link to the TikTok in the channel. Everything's down below though as to where to find me, the YouTube, the Twitter, TikTok, all that stuff. So anyway, I'm getting off for the night, guys. Appreciate it again, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully your arm feels a little bit better tomorrow, Artorias. I will see you all then.